He said it's time to sleep is horrible. Skippy skip, Mr. B. Big sister doesn't like you. Daddy, are you taking me home too?
Where is she already? Any of you. You know you don't have a chance. See anything?
Daddy's mad and you're sorry.
It's stuck.
Stop! Help me! Lord, nothing!
Are we gonna be together again, Daddy?
Maybe the advanced therapy worked.
It's this way.
Who's there? Anybody? It's got you. Fetch! I don't see you.
Killer instinct! I'm a winner! Go!
Welcome to the circus of value. No refunds, no returns.
We found it! Angels remember Mommy. Who is that? Sometimes the rosies spill all over everywhere.
Step
I'm
away!
a good
Oh,
girl,
snap. No, my bad,
Skiddy.
my bad, my
That won't
bad.
save you, you moke!
Can you hear me now? You good?
Listen, bitch! No!
Okay. Yeah, I had to argue there.
That's a new truth for
Got the plate for her!
Unzip 'em, Daddy!
That's awful rude, running out on me! Aha! Aha! Happy birthday!
This angel's all done now! Yay! Daddy, you always save
Oh,
me
no,
from the
no, no. I played
monsters.
this. This is my first time playing it on PC, but nah, I get BioShock every time it get it remastered. So yeah, I'm familiar with it. That's why I was setting it up the way I was setting it up. Oh yeah, I just ran through one. You can I have a YouTube channel as well. So, you know, same name, same vibe. But yeah, I did a playthrough of BioShock 1. I'm doing a playthrough of this. And I'm doing a playthrough of... I'm thinking about doing Infinite. Like Infinite, you know, a lot of people hate on it, but it's definitely a guilty pleasure. I think it was the story that kind of was like a little bit off, but the gameplay was fucking phenomenal. Right.
Come on, Daddy. It's close. This one has Adam.
See, I hate doing these ones that are out open like
Came back, huh?
Here's the angel.
we got the camera there too. Yes, they're doing I thought it was,
This angel's lonely.
but I definitely did hear about it.
Daddy's giving you joy to party.
On top. This kid, right?
I'm telling the other girls that I have the best daddy. See? Adam is near. Smell the Adam daddy over there.
Now they want to put me in this one. They should have put me in this one before.
Sinclair,
BioShock.
I
in my
don't care
top
how
five?
you accomplish Lamb's removal from the public eye.
I would say the first one.
Indeed.
The first one. Yeah.
I'd rather cease
I would
contact
say top
with
10
you
though.
altogether.
I would say top 10.
But allow me
BioShock
to
is
make
definitely in
this
my top
plain.
10.
I don't want to see Lamb on the streets again, peddling her Bolshevik fever dreams to my people. Bury her memory, Sinclair. Bury it, and salt the earth.
Adam daddy, here. I do my makeup, get my hair bobbed real expensive like. I hope people get old. Is it? Oh, I'm so good. Ow!
definitely, it's in the top 10, not my top 5. Like, I like this game, but there's other games that I would put above 5 stars. We're just like all around, like, my favorite, my personal favorite. You know what I'm saying? My top 5. Castlevania, specifically Lament of Innocence and Symphony of the Night. But I count Castlevania as a full. I love the series. Right now, Jump Space is fire. It's absolutely. Left 4 Dead, that's my shit too. 1 and 2. I'm gonna have to do this. You know, it's funny that you asked me that question because I'm gonna have to do this for my podcast soon.
Oh, Daddy, right here.
Resident Evil, specifically 2 and 2 the remake, fire.
Around in my eggs now. See what you find.
Legend of Legaia and Legend of Dragon. There you go.
Huh? Gotta stash myself.
You're quite hot. I'm seeing things.
Resistance is that work. I beat all 3 games. That's crazy. I forgot Resistance. It's like I didn't forget it, but it just left my brain. But that's definitely going, because I do a podcast with a group of friends of mine. It's called The Level, and then we have a branch off where it's called Critical Level, where we talk about basically gaming stuff, gaming news, what made us, into gamers type time, like that sort of talk. And Resistance, Fall of Man 1 and 2, and Resistance 3. They were straight. All of them was fire. Yeah, because Killzone 2 had a multiplayer. Killzone was my shit too. Killzone was definitely that word. I think that was one of the ones where I got like the platinum trophies on my PlayStation. Yep, Killzone 3. Oh no, I didn't have that one. I had the now I did get the PlayStation bundle that had I did have the PlayStation 3 bundle that came with Killzone 3. Because it was a white, well, the one you had came in like a dark blue box, if I'm not mistaken. Because it was a bigger box. The one I had came in a white box.
Adam, Daddy, let's get it.
Because that was definitely what was it? It was like 320 gig. No other rounds? But naked. Oh, it was a white box?
Sinclair,
In a white box, but
I
didn't have
don't
the
care
controller.
how you accomplish
Motion
Lamb's
control.
removal
I know what you're talking about,
from
though.
the public eye. Indeed, I'd rather cease contact with you altogether. But allow me to make this plain. I don't want to see Lamb on the streets again, peddling her Bolshevik fever dreams to my people. Bury her memories in
Hell yeah, I had Little Big Planet. 1, 2, and 3.
the salt of the earth.
I'm judged by the medicine you
Send your daughter home.
Unzip him, Daddy! Daddy's giving you joy and party! Don't let her get me, Daddy!
What's in
Fixing out your eyes!
Oh yeah, God of War, new and old. I like I say my favorite God of War was I ain't gonna front, I like 3 was my stuff.
He's nicer than other daddies. Daddies?
I definitely fucking God of War 3. I like them all for real. Chains of Olympus. No, but I got the ports that came over to like the PSP ports that they decided to put later on PlayStation 3. I got the Resident Evil Revelations, Hanna-Barbera. I got the Resident Evil Revelations. I got the what is it? The 2 that came out, 2 God of Wars. Because remember they came out with a God of War pack. Remember they were selling the controller, the PS3 controller with the game, and the God of War had the red controller, and it came with the 5 games, the first 3, and then the 2 that were on PSP. I think they were called Ghost of Sparta and Chains of Olympus. What about Star Wars? What? Bruh. Star Wars is forever. You hear me? I'm so glad that Visions, Star Wars Visions is getting a 3. Hell yeah. You see Visions? Star Wars Visions? Bruh, second season was fire, and they're coming out with a 3rd season. Yeah, I'm going to have to stock my joint up. 'cause, hell yeah. But are you talking about with the like the feudal Japan joint episode? That shit was fire. That shit was definitely fire. do.
Now
My
you're
favorite
cooking.
Star Wars
Charge up
fight?
for an explosive
Now,
blast.
it's a wide variety because I've also read the comic books too. I got into Star Wars because my Uncle James was like real big into Star Wars. Oh, damn, I gotta hit her with something else. My bad. I don't have the rocket launcher yet. Not yet.
Wasn't part of the deal.
Back to Star Wars. Yeah, my I guess knowledge in Star Wars is it's right. Comic books. And I have to say my favorite fight. If you're familiar with the old days before the Republic, there were my favorite Sith is Exar Kun. That's I don't care what anybody says. He's the greatest. He is the. He had. I mean, he was the one that introduced the thought of the Sith being a race because he always referred to himself as a descendant of the Sith, and in the novels, he was the Force, the dark side of the Force that influenced Vader later. Later on. So yeah, that was a deep one. It's between Exar Kun and my top Sith. His name is Exar Kun, Exarkun. Look him up. He was that bull. And there was a fight between him and a Jedi known as Quel Ulic Drama. He was one of the early Jedis that, because he followed Exar Kun. He didn't follow him, but he was like, all right, Exar Kun is making sense. So he was one of the few Jedis. Oh yeah, bruh. Yeah, they Dark Horse back in the day. Dark Horse. They had some bangers. But yeah, Quel Ulic, he was one of the first Jedi that went from, one of the early Jedis that went from, being a Sith and then back to being a Jedi, realizing that he fucked up. Yeah, bro. Look them up. They were some bad boys. Quel Ulic took out a whole armada. People be thinking Star Killer was strong, But Quell was in space with lightsaber in hand, jumping from ship to ship to ship, just offing people, dog. That's how bad he was, you know?
Each of you know the child of the Lamb. Through Adam, our souls shall pass into her holy blood and will be reborn as a single immaculate.
Oh, I'm out. Damn.
Good drop. Oh, what's my line? Ow!
And Anakin's that bull. He brought balance to the Force. So, you know what I'm saying? I can never, deny, Darth Vader and whatnot. But, like I said, look up Extra Coon. Because another favorite of mine was on a video game. And that's Malik. Malik was a beast. He was a heavy.
Andrew Ryan left us wandering, confused, and alone amongst yesterday's wreckage. But Sophia Lamb shows us that we are not alone. We are together as a family. So when you see a man brought to his knees, recognize that he is your brother and pull him up. Sophia Lamb teaches us what is in common is good. What is irreducible is right. She guides us all to the indivisible along a river of Adam. Rapture's daughter, Eleanor, shall
Definitely, like
be
I
our
said, Extra
vessel.
Coon.
In her, we shall
Because
be.
like I said, in the novels, because remember, there's the EU extended universe, which were in books. Remember, they had the Jedi twins, Jalen and Jace, or Jan and Jace, and then you had little Anakin Solo. But nah, I would say, like, out of my knowledge, definitely Extra Coon. I have to give it up to Sidious too, yo, cause I would say he's a Force user, but for the most part, nah, yo, he's definitely a hell of a Force user because he could extend his jaw. I mean, yeah, he's the strongest, but are you saying like top 3, with feats, or my personal top 3? Because if you're saying top 3 with feats, then yeah, you got Anakin, Anakin / Darth Vader, Obi-Wan, can't slack on that, and yeah, I still have to give it to Extra Coon too, because like I said, if it in the extended, I would consider Luke to be stronger than Obi, depending on what time frame you're talking about. You know what I mean? So think about it. Obi-Wan fought Vader twice. Well, 3 times. And only lost once because he wanted to pass the torch. It was sort of his time to go, quote unquote. The first 2 times he beat him. The first famous fight, I have the high ground. You know what I mean? The second fight is when he left him half-mast on the show. And like I said, the third fight, Obi-Wan just gave into the Force. He didn't stop fighting because he was tired. He didn't stop fighting because he was fatigued. He stopped fighting because he seen remember, Yoda was telling him to look to the future. That was the one thing that him and Qui-Gon didn't do. They always stayed in the present. I mean, they varied to the future, but they stayed in the present. Oh, Extra Coon all day. All day. I love Star Killer. All right? Don't get it twisted. Like the man is his story, that game was crazy. The Force Unleashed, it was bananas. But Exer Kun, I need you to research him. I need you to research Exer Kun, because you need to see how deep the rabbit hole goes with Bull. He goes in.
Reborn.
But yeah, I love Star Killer, but nah, Extra Coon all day. All day. I won't even hesitate with that. Oh, you talking about Fallen Order? Yeah, Fallen something. I know what you're talking about. I played them both and I beat them both. I should stream that.
But the beast is upon us, children.
Because I have them in
It
my...
wears a hide of iron, and its hands are death and chains.
I have them for PlayStation
It would
Plus.
seize the child from us, and with her, paradise itself. Be ye soldier of the ground, or angel of the sky, you must stand fast and send it howling back to hell.
Happy. Grace, I know you all too well.
Definitely.
Want of child defines you. But biological loyalty turns us against the rest of the world, whom we ought to love in equal measure. Your poverty is testament to that, but your
And
voice
you would love Star
inspires the
Wars
people.
Visions too.
I am asking you to join a much larger family. Though your body failed you, you shall live on in us.
So on Star Wars Visions, they touch on the second season. They touch on the Kyber crystals, and they also touch on one of the prophecies of the two heads, or something like that. I don't want to ruin it for you. I don't want to tell you too much, but when you watch season 2, you're gonna be like, what? It's definitely fire. If you're a Star Wars fan, definitely check out. Like I said, they got season 3. Season 3. Hey, what's going on, Juice? How you doing? You know I'm on here gaming and stuff, talking geek with my fellow geeks. Let me double check something real quick. Star Wars. Oh, so Star Wars Vision Season 3 dropped already. I'm about to be binging something later on today. But let me go to Season 2 real quick. Journey to the Dark Head. You already know. But yeah, I like the Jedi. Yeah. But yeah, Journey, all the episodes are fire. But Journey to the Dark Head, that's going to open your eyes about, like, the Force in general. You know what I mean? Like, we be thinking so much about what the Force is, and then we get stuff like this that just sets us up, and it's crazy. Oh, thanks for the follow, thanks for the gifts, thanks for the like. I appreciate it. I appreciate the love. But yeah, definitely check out.
Lamb can fix you.
Check out Good. I want all the smoke, but I don't got no. Oh, I'm so What am I kill me. Walk out of there.
Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
Alright, I gotta go down. There has to be more bodies. Yeah, I'm about to right now. You know, you gotta hack before you buy. Can't buy from a regular machine. You gotta get the hack. I need to go back up and get some. Yeah, I gotta get some other stuff too. Oh, the chain link. That story, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. That story was bananas, dog. When you find out that you're Andrew Ryan's son, and you were created in a lab, that blew my mind. What should I do? I want to go back because there's so much ammo on this. I know there was some stuff that I didn't get. But yeah, man. Would you kindly? Oh, dog. That was one of the greatest betrayals of gaming history, dog. When you find out Atlas was Fontaine the whole damn time. That hurt my soul. That fucked my head up. He had you thinking he had a whole family in there and everything.
We believe in the daughter of the Lamb, hallowed Savior and anointed vessel, whose blood with our blood, sin with our sin, mind with our minds, life with our life.
Hold on, let me double check something real quick, because I know this TikTok live be weird as hell.
Us up from the depths, transcend, 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 transcends base temptation, and delivers us all from ego. We commend ourselves to the new and
it's a chain link.
Born by our common strength and guided by the Lamb.
For real. Matter of fact, let's do that. Oh, symbolized his identity as a slave to his DNA and the mind control he endures from the phrase, a man chooses, a slave obeys. That's deep. That is, see, that's what I'm saying. I love all Bioshocks, but the first one was the deepest. The first one was the deepest. I ain't gonna front. The first one made more sense too, because how you the big daddy on here getting your ass kicked? I mean, shoot, just tell them, hey, tell them to look them up. Tattoos for you, it's not for them. You feel me?
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man's dream? The city is nothing. Rapture must die so that Eleanor may rise from its body. Allow me to demonstrate.
Lamb's overloading the pumps. The place is coming down. Get to Dionysus Park.
Subject Delta, I want you to commit this moment to memory for me. This howling, brutish slog through the dark. This is who we are.
Get out of there, kid!
Activated that bot. Ain't even do nothing. That ain't even in there.
Look, Delta. It is the world for which you strive. You, alone among the dead.
like you're getting a swastika. You know what I'm saying? You know, you get something representing a video game, and it's not even that. Like I said, it has a deep meaning to it. Slave to your DNA. That's crazy. I wouldn't even have known. I mean, I had a feeling it had to do with like the phrase, you know, man chooses, slave obeys. Because that's what he says to him before he dies. That's my stuff, bro. That's definitely my stuff. I love Bioshock. Like I said, the story alone is top tier. I can feel you. You know what I'm saying? I know there has to be more, like, there has to be like a certain amount of slugs. Claire is, yo, he be having bars, yo. He be saying the craziest shit.
Dionysus Park was owned by Sophia Lamb, Chief. Sort of a private retreat for her social experiments. One night it flooded, killing all her guests. Papers said it was cult-related. Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
I hate Houdini Splice. Full soundtrack from 1, yes. Full soundtrack from 2, no. And the reason why I say that is because I started listening to the another game that I'm also gonna get to, because you said you like oldie type music. I'm getting that when it drops, because my birthday is March 22nd and it comes out March 19th. So I'm definitely getting that Mouse PI for Hire I like those, like the 1930s look, that cartoon look, but like you said, sound too. Oh, it's not out yet. It doesn't come out until
Attention. Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park. His death is our rebirth. The life of the People's Daughter is in your hands.
oh yeah, I'm gonna still be here. I'm definitely gonna still be here. Be safe driving home too, man.
Well, I'm in. Yep, yours truly is the newest member of the Rapture family. I fed Wales a line about how the Tribune was stopping me from telling the people what's what, and without a word, he hands me an invite to this artist retreat here at the park.
Oh, good.
Lamb
Look,
bought
man,
my
I
frustrated
appreciate you
novelist that.
following, man. I
She's even
appreciate y'all,
sponsored me to
you know,
ink it while I'm
appreciate
here.
y'all time when y'all come
Except
through.
my story's all about her. And I don't think she's gonna like the way it ends.
Will you look at this hall? We're gonna be rich.
Oh my, yes. If you enjoy slime and muck, it's utterly divine.
Oh, bloody fucking die. Listen, princess, next time you eat out of the trash, I want you to think of me.
A lady's got to have some standards. Our dream is non-believer. You trash!
No, get back. It's my little girl.
Well, the good news is I've located a new train car, but the station's still locked down and we're not alone in here. I see a shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low while you have a gander.
Well, hello, boys. The name's Stan Poole, Rapture Tribune. Quality paper. Before the locals stopped reading and started finding other uses for it. Anyway, I'm looking to cut a deal, fellas. Come by the train station. I'm here in the booth. Dionysus Park. Lamb mocks me in the naming of this place. She knows precisely how I feel about this celebration of unconscious art. The artist reflects the world as it ought to be, not as it is damned to be by some spasm of the lower mind. I shall not censor. The park is Lamb's property. However, if the case we are building against her proves true, I will return with a sledgehammer.
Some heavies. We'll buy that. Bucks. Do that. Oh, that's crazy. That is what it is. Hear that? Am I doing die? Yo, let's get it together.
Found Cindy by this rusted carousel, but she was just standing there, staring, waiting for the music, and she doesn't even recognize me. What have they done to her? Listen to her.
The man in the moon is a girl, Mr. Bubbles.
Listen, if anyone hears this, I have to know how to cure her. No! Get back! She's my little girl!
That's crazy. You will burst. So I wonder if they let's do this. Definitely going, yeah. What's going on, Ernesto?
in a family's bedroom. You gotta find just the two natures out here. Partners. We were partners. Sharing like I said.
Come on. An outrage! Darling, take it!
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment in social unity, cut short by human folly. You dishonor its memory with every step.
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to, nose around, looking for Adam, and, I can't have that.
Sasha, crack the safe already. I want my goddamn toy surprise.
Ugh, so terribly close. Why won't you cooperate?
Blue baby. Definitely doing clips up.
Hello? You're not fit to grind without speaking.
Take this, Father, and hurry. Mother can't hear this, but she's looking right at me. And her face.
Oh, because I couldn't carry him at the time. That sucks.
Okay, so dead men tell no tales, right?
Wrong. See, with Adam involved, every stiff's got a story. And Lamb knows how to read it. If that stuff makes it back to her, I'm an obituary. So, I want you to take the story of Dionysus Park and bury it. Get rid of the little sisters for me. Your way. Do that, and I'll unlock the station here. Scout's honor.
Well, I'd say he's hiding something, but he sort of took the fun out of that one. He's locked in the security booth, however, so we'll have to play along. Find those sisters.
Herbalicious, I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Emerald Sir, I appreciate y'all.
Try not to burn the value. Osprey! Clank, bad. Oh, no.
Yeah, yo. I just recently, I was telling FCRV that I did a playthrough. You can check out, I have a YouTube channel as well. That's what I told him. I have a YouTube channel, same name, same vibe. I did a playthrough of BioShock 1, and now I'm doing a playthrough of this.
Huh? What? I deserve respect! I deserve a fight!
Quick draw. I ain't gonna front, I love the shot. I already told you, you know what I mean, Emerald Sheriff, like I feel what you're saying, but I don't like, you know, getting political, you know what I'm saying, when I'm really, you know, I hate sounding like this. I don't like getting political on certain things, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, I'm not saying it's none of my business or nothing like that, because anything that happens in the world, you know, we're all connected and stuff, but I don't like getting political.
There she is. Get her. I hope that bodyguard ain't one of your long losts.
Good.
Come on, Mr. B. One is an angel and
We're gonna have to switch this up.
I'm...
Smart. See? You put it to work, and all that atom ends up in you. But you're sort of a silent partner, so that's tops with me.
Them. Nah, I fuck with those. So I'm a dip because of spoilers. Oh, okay. All right, Herbalicious. I'm late as hell, but I appreciate you coming through. There we go. We good. Keep it like that.
Muchas gracias, señor.
So, Ryan's goons are sweating me to prove this place is a closet commune. But I need time. Lamb's kid keeps staring me down like she knows that I'm a phony. I keep thinking of John on topside, though. It took real guts to find Rapture like he did. It makes it easier not to crack if I sort of imagine that I'm him. It's a good thing I can't tell Lamb that, though. She'd probably say I got a secret need to fall into his arms and make a wild whoopee or something.
We found Adam, Daddy. Wonderland sunshine means angels. I'll make you light as feathers again. Adam and Eve.
She's helpless.
She's gonna cure me.
Own up to your punishment.
She's fragile.
Fool.
This picture.
Daddy, you always save me from the monsters.
Stew? From a cab? And that.
Thank you for coming.
You mistake my nature, Delta. I wish no Adam for myself. Eleanor is the dream, and she needs neither weapons nor parlor tricks.
You gunning for the crown. Gotta watch your back. Who can afford to sleep? And one more.
Let's try this again.
This
Build
man
blood.
seems coming.
It's like building a portfolio
I'd
from the
love to
ground
sit
up.
down to
Tires you out.
Red, what do you want with her?
Over to you.
Come on! Come
A hill!
Weren't worth saving anyway.
I could have sworn I healed, Joe.
I'm telling the other girls that I have the best daddy.
Welcome to the circus of value. No refund, no return.
Right here. See it glow?
Well, I'm smarter than you. Ooh. No!
Odd number of folks down here, she says.
We
And
don't
you
have them,
are
Daddy.
out. Fuck
Baby angel shine.
Fix you.
Item shine.
Stay resisting.
You're coming home with me.
See the light in your tummy?
Goddamn beaver queen.
Don't fuck with the wrong guy! No place for amateurs. But it's mine.
Look
Come on, Daddy. Are we gonna be together again, Daddy?
I'm giving you
No one. That's just gonna scratch it. Huh? She ain't yours!
Where do you keep on?
Adam, Daddy. Here. Bodies and sunshine mean angels.
Hand over the meds, you oaf.
Angels remember, so we remember.
one more for the best.
No fingers, no! Nobody hurt my daddy! Exit eyes! Exit eyes! All done, Daddy! I'm always safe with Dad.
Father, this atom you found contains memories from all the bodies here. Normally, only a little sister can see them, but I can show you what Stanley's trying to hide. When Mother was taken away, Stanley was left in charge of Dionysus Park. He spent all her money through these mad parties. It was like he was trying to ruin her.
Oh, glad you made it home, bruh.
You okay there? Keep your eye on the brass ring, brother. Find the rest of the sisters.
Oh, no, I'm still here, man. I just got my first big sister. Little sister.
Subject Delta's just a serial number, amigo. I did a lot of digging on you for a feature once. They used to call you Johnny Topside. Found the city all on your own in a diving bell. Real shame what they did to you.
Good night, everyone.
Okay, all right.
Awareness of self is no miracle, Eleanor. It is a trick of the gene, an endless inner refrain asking, what's in it for me? To serve the world, we must grow deaf to the self. Are you ready? Now, stop listening to my voice. Stop listening. Stop. Difficult, isn't it? Human verbal cues are defensive coloration, camouflage. Play this recording until you no longer hear the words. Then you may observe the people for who they are.
I'm surrounded by them, and yet they can tell I'm their better. They know it.
You brought this on yourself!
Save the likes of you!
Oh, beer. Why does that sound familiar? Is that in Pennsylvania? I think I saw that when I was out in Pittsburgh.
Alright, there's one. Clobber the big palooka and grab the sister.
Mr. Bubbles, come on!
I wonder. had that beer. When it comes to beer, I'm usually like a dark lager type dude. So like Yingling, that's my shit. Yingling is definitely my shit. Love me some Yingling. Yingling.
Welcome to the circus of value.
I am in PA. I'm in Pennsylvania, near Philly. Oh, it's right there.
I mean, I can wait. I'll wait. All this crap in my way.
It's dancing, Daddy! Dancing!
Let's set up. Hell yeah. That was it was more of a defensive game though, for real. You could definitely tell it was more defense than offense. Yeah. I definitely agree. And you wouldn't expect it from like, the Green Bay and rivals like that.
Adam, Daddy! Let's get it! What song of sleepy angels? I do.
know it. Let's fix your face, baby.
It's just a little fix, steady angel. See the light in the tunnel.
The family sends it to God. I'll take you away from you.
Soon, Daddy, soon.
Oh, fine. Yeah, hide from me then. Sure.
Come on, Daddy.
I'd be better already.
Fight each other. Oh man, I appreciate it, yo. I'm gonna tell you something. Like when it comes to like this live stuff, I don't be looking for the likes and stuff like that, but it's much appreciated, yo. I get on here because I love gaming. You know what I'm saying? And I know there's people that like watching gaming, and I know there's people that that like gaming, themselves. So I like to bust it up, chop it up, and game it up. If I had some bud, I'd smoke it up.
Daddy, are you taking me home too? Adam, Daddy, over there. nicer than other
I mean,
daddies.
you gotta think about it. That's how we all started. You know what I'm saying? Before people was getting money to play games, people love video games. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why when I stream, you know what I mean? I don't just stream. I don't do it too much. I stay consistent, but I don't do too much because I don't want it to feel like a job. Because as soon as it feel like a job, you're gonna be like, oh man, you're not gonna think too highly of it.
This way.
Hustling and bustling, man, because I work a warehouse gig, but I took off the night, to do some streaming for a little bit. But yeah, I work at
Come on, Daddy. It's close.
Amazon warehouse. Hell. Oh, word? Where are you at? You West Coast, East Coast? Okay. Okay, Southern California. All right.
Adam is Rapture Delta, the finest minds of paradise in a single sublime mosaic. Eleanor. Consider the genius you deny her with every stolen drop.
This one has Adam.
San Bernardino? Yeah, I heard it.
That child monster! Boy, come quickly,
Don't you want a new daddy? Up here, you fucking little brat! It's me!
I'm always safe with Daddy.
What do you go to school for? Don't mind me. Oh, word. So you almost done. You know what? Everything happens for a reason, bruh.
That's me there. I confronted Stanley, said I'd tell Mother what he had done. He panicked, took me away and sold me to an orphanage. I tried to fight back. I remember biting his hand, but... Father, he's the reason I was turned into a little sister.
Dirty man.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Now, you were just a deep-sea explorer with iron cojones, pal. The public gave it a nickname, but Ryan was sure you were a spook, so his people locked you up, erased your damn name. Goodbye, Johnny Topside. Hello, Subject Delta.
When all this is over and we're divvying up Rapture's bounty, you and I'll be holding court on a private island, son. Think of it. Each world power on bended knee, holding a bouquet made of money.
The girls you've saved from Mother want to thank you. Check the Gatherer's Garden.
I mean, shoot. You could do that or get him a new
Through
PlayStation,
Adam,
a phone.
Eleanor will become the daughter of the
'Cause
people,
remember,
a
like,
true
lot of the older games,
utopian,
as long as you got PlayStation Plus,
brilliant
you can play
beyond
them.
measure, but utterly selfless. As she ascends, Delta, you and I will seem as dogs, circling and snarling amid the afterbirth.
I got the last Mortal Kombat I got, I think. I played it, but I rarely played it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I tried to let them go dance, and they just wanted to, you know, try to let people live. Where is it? Oh, it's all the way over there. Yeah, I might as well just go out here. press that. Oh yeah, bro. I got piles of Adam. You already know. I mean, I wouldn't say. Hold on, is that the new bull? You know what? I would say that he's not an overrated QB. You know what I'm saying?
Now, then, anytime.
But
gotta change
I ain't that.
I don't have.
Salvation is far beyond
I can dig it. Oh, so you was in there with San Diego. If you're little. So what does it speed it up? I'm guessing it speeds it up, but I mean, I don't want to sound like a demanding father, you know? Oh yeah, bruh. I ain't gonna front. That hurt my soul. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh, come on. Oh, I do need speed, though. And I don't think these be working for the most part. I know the fire be working, but the electric flash. Do I really need a freezing drill? I don't even use the drill. I need to use the drill. Alright, definitely getting these upgrades. Increases a cast of plasmids, but limits weapon selection to drill, hack tool, and camera. Oh no. No, hell no. Right. Yeah. Definitely not. Booze hound. Armor shell. Oh. Hands down. I'll replace that. Wait, go to the nearest bean bank machine. Yeah, I will. Let me get some strikes. We're going to do... Oh, yeah, got that. No, I think I got them all for real. Definitely want to be advertised too. Alright, give me 1 second. see. I'm good for real, What I got? Yeah, but the only one. You know what? I could put shortened alarms in there. I could put shortened alarms because I really wasn't like I would my hacking would be so good, and I still got like plenty of hack ammo too. So it's like when you do that, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, I got plenty. For real, for real. Yeah, I was thinking about. Oh dang! Hold on, let me put it back on. Yeah, I gotta get another plasmid. I got the Winter Blast. I doubled up on the Hypnotize. I doubled up on the Incinerate and the Electric Drone. Nah, I've been for real. I've been buying the tonics more than I buy the plasmids, but I'm gonna start buying plasmids now. Well, the next probably setup I get, I'm definitely thinking about getting that insect swarm. Let's check. I don't think so. I don't think I found them all. Yeah, I think I know I didn't find them. Yeah, because there's some places I ain't even go to yet. Pause. Like that. Oh yeah, yeah. I already know where the other little sister is. It's just that before I wanted to go get that little sister, I wanted to go because yeah, the little sister's right down here. I wanted to go get that thingamabob, but who's the face of what's his face? I wanted to get the. I wanted to get going from the, the Gallows Garden.
You must learn to play poker, Eleanor. Like anyone, I am flawed and have a fierce genetic bias towards competition. But each Saturday, I read the other players, and I pick a man who will benefit the most from victory. By the final hand, I ensure that he takes home my entire stake, and that of the others. I win nothing but the feeling of conquest over myself. And the wealth of my competitors is slowly reshuffled according to their needs.
You said you always buy out safe. I did that on the first one when them safes was like ridiculous.
Give me my goddamn baby. Like what? Trying
to hack on the first one is definitely more difficult than it was.
There she is. Little Tyke wants to be in pictures. Real cute. Now get rid of the muscle and...
Hold up. Hold up. Wait. Gotta charge my phone. Matter of fact, I gotta use the bathroom too, so I'm gonna be right back. Alright. I'm back.
Deal with her.
I was about to say, unless you talking about go back in this room right here. Cause I ain't go through here yet. I mean, oh yeah, I looted it. It's just something in there that I couldn't grab because I had too much of it. I think it was either Eve or a spear John. But yeah, I looted that John. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah. Quick draw. rocket spear ammo. You know what's funny? I'm gonna tell you. I have. And I'm going to. It's crazy. I never forgot it. And the thing is that it happened when I was a kid. I had to have been at least 4 or 5. And I don't know what happened. But during this time, you know, I was still in the time where I would like sneak in my mom's bed. I remember it was when we were living with my grandma and everybody was asleep. My mom's room, my grandmom had like 1, 2, 3, 4, had 4 bedrooms. My mom's bedroom was downstairs. It was a nice sized bedroom. And my room was up in the back. So I would sneak quietly downstairs and get in her bed. This time I snuck downstairs. I only told a few people this too. That's crazy. This time when I snuck downstairs, I fell. But, and I promise you. Oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's the mom's bed is the most comfortable bed ever, you know? That's the bare necessities. Baloo sung about that on the song. Psych, nah, let me get back to the story. But I fell. And instead of like falling, busting my ass, I swear, and I will take a lie detector test. I will, you know, whatever. As God is my witness, I never forget. I remember falling, and then it was like something caught me, and then gently put me at the bottom of the stairs on my feet. I've never forgotten that experience ever, because, you know, even as like a 4 or 5-year-old kid, when you fall, you know what I'm saying? Like, I remember falling and busting my ass, you know what I'm saying? But this particular moment, I never forget. I fell, and it was something that I slipped on. Like I hit like the edge of the step or something, but I remember just boop, and then floating, and then stop floating at the bottom of the stairs. And you know what I'm saying? And I'll never forget that. I'll never forget that. I don't know if it was a guardian angel. I don't know if it was one of my ancestors. But I know that it was something that was looking out for me and my family. So that's my supernatural experience. I've been to a party, but I was kind of too old to get inflatable jump out.
We found it!
You know what I mean? I was a bit of age.
Where are you? Don't that poor little girl. She's...
Oh, wow.
genius of Sophia Lamb is a thing of empathy, a profound moral sense. I can only describe her as...
That's crazy. Mm-hmm.
A kind of secular saint.
And then when you got out, nobody was there.
But dividing her loyalty evenly across the world at large spreads it so thin as to be invisible to some. Love, I have found.
Same, like I said, it's the same thing with me falling down the steps that day. I remember that day as if it happened yesterday. And I'm like, I'm 42, mind you. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, damn, like, right.
Naturally, Ryan arrested her, gave her to Sinclair to incarcerate somewhere. But upon her escape,
so like
she
to
took
even
the city
remember
and
something
changed
like that,
my life forever.
It's crazy. It's real crazy. It's too surreal. It be like that, man. Like, you know something grabbed you. You know something grabbed you. Without a shadow of a doubt, you know something grabbed you. Thinking for real. Right.
Here's the angel. Angels remember.
You don't fit in!
Skiddy Delta. Skiddy Daddy, I'm ready. Daddy, are you taking me home too? I'm telling the other girls that I have the best daddy.
I remember floating as if, you know how like on, you know how Star Wars reference, remember when they hit Princess Leia's ship with that tractor beam? That's what I felt like. I felt like something like stopped me from falling and then slowly put me down. Like I didn't feel hands, but I felt a force, if that makes sense. I felt something slow me down. I was sleepy, because remember, I'm just waking up. and instinct is telling me just to go to my mom's bed. You know what I'm saying? But I was so sleepy that I'm gonna be, and you know what? It's another thing that it just popped up in my brain. I remember feeling like comforted. You know what I'm saying? Like when I tripped, and when I tripped, it was like I was still like kind of sleepy because I was, when you're tired, you don't sleep with your. I mean, you when you wake up, you're still kind of groggy, you're still kind of sleepy and stuff like that. But it was like I was still sleepy, but it felt like when I was floating, it felt comforting. You know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't enough to wake me up or anything like that. It was like I was still in the mode of like going to my mom's room. That's what it felt like in my brain. That's what I remember. Yeah, I just, as soon as I hit the bottom of the steps, I hit the bottom of the steps.
Adam, Daddy, over there. Adam, Daddy, right here.
There's a few people.
Daddy's giving you stores and parties.
At last, we have.
Have I ever had anything else? Not to my recollection. I would say that's the only. I mean, dreams. You know what I mean? For the most part, like I would have some dreams. I still have these. Like I'll have dreams and then they happen in real life, which is crazy. The deja vu shit. But they happen rare though, very rare that I see that. But oh, I mean, there's a few things I remember. I remember scaring the crap out of my grandma because
Judas.
Back in the day,
My own people has been feeding Ryan evidence of my activities, and now I am to be detained. As a religion, they merely monitored us, but as a commune.
I know they played the cartoon again. It was a cartoon in the 80s called Spider-Man and Friends, and it basically introduced Firestar and Iceman to the younger generation at the time. And it's funny, they met Peter Parker in college and became friends, superhero friends. So what I would do is that I would like, there was these banisters going up the steps, and I would like climb it. I would climb the banister like I was Spider-Man, and I would get to the top, and the couch was right there, so I would drop down on the couch. I knew the couch was going to catch me. But yeah, you said I'll make sure. Oh, okay, all right. Remember my dad's brother scaring the hell out of me. They showed me the movie Signs.
They would see us crucified. And yet, though he will be the last to see it, Andrew Ryan has already lost the people. Wherever I am sent, Rapture will follow.
Cause that's my shit too. Oh, you're talking about Signs. Oh yeah, the tall, skinny alien looking. The Martian. I remember I saw that in the theater. It kind of pissed me off though. And let me tell you why it pissed me off, right? So you know, I ain't gonna front. I was part of the, you know, the crew that thought
This isn't so bad at all.
This one has Eleanor.
This lifestyle is a disgrace.
Let's fix your face, baby.
How dare you! Come on! Make it stop! Dreadful!
I did. I thought it was real. You know, for a certain extent.
Are we gonna be together again, Daddy?
I gotta find out how I'm going to heal for real. Like, it was like, remember, Blair Witch was like the first of its kind. Nobody's ever seen a movie that was done with, like it was actually being recorded. So I was watching the MTV, I think it was either the movie awards or music awards. And then that's when they were like, from the Blair Witch Project. I'm thinking they were naming like the people that edited the film, you know? And they were like, from the Blair Witch Project, you know, they named the 3 people. But one of them, you know, you looking at their faces and you're like, hold on. Is that Josh? These motherfuckers, that shit was fake? What? Hold the fuck up. I was like, hold the fuck up. Because I was looking for Josh. You know what I mean? Like, they were screaming Josh's name so much, they had me looking for the motherfucker. So I'm like, what? Whoa. How? What? It was a moment. It was definitely a moment.
Waiting for you, Daddy. Oh, honey, sweet.
gone, Father. Stanley just let Mother's followers turn into animals. When word came that she was returning, he knew they would blame him. So he found a way to silence them all. And now he's trying to cover it up.
Ain't nothing just doing this playthrough of Bioshock 2.
That's it. Now all that old dirt stays underground, and Lamb will be none the wiser. Hey, come on back. I've unlocked the train for you. But remember, if Lamb catches you, mum's the word.
Delta, our conflict of interest seems to be upsetting Eleanor. For her sake, I have made it clear to these men that you are not to suffer. I accept full responsibility for any anger you may experience before you die.
Doc Lamb's turning up the heat, Chief. Head on back to the train station. Let's hit the trail.
I'm not speaking to you. At least read.
Oh, no. Wrong one. Oh, wrong one again.
Subject Delta, I have known for years of Stanley's betrayal here, and had forgiven him. But in compromising Eleanor now, he seals his fate. You see, it was Stanley.
Damn, what am I doing?
Who turned you into Ryan. He is responsible for what you have become. The security booth is open now. You may have your revenge.
Sweet Jesus. Lamb knew? And she just let me hang myself out the... Oh, God. No. Come on, pal. The train's ready. Just let me live.
Initially felt happy for leaving school, but then it's like when you realize that why you're leaving school, it's like, damn, it's kind of fucked up, you know.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
Yeah, they took us out.
This facility belongs to the city now, to Ryan Industries, at least until the rioting subsides. While it is unfortunate that such measures had to be taken, I must admit, it is gratifying to see this building condemned. Fontaine is gone, Lamb is gone.
Slugs are crazy.
I am alone at last, alone with my city.
October 9th, 1967. Hello. My name is Gilbert Alexander, and by the time you hear this, I will be clinically insane. I am recording these diaries in advance as a last-ditch effort to assist anyone I might threaten in dealing with me. My next message awaits you beyond the security checkpoint. The bioscan will ensure that you're sane enough to need it.
Gil Alexander. As I recall, he was involved in Big Daddy development from the beginning. Likely had something to do with you and Eleanor, son.
need to start using my hack tool. I think it probably would make stuff easier. I just like hacking.
saved you, filthy cur.
Fucking zero!
What am I doing?
Respect my wishes, will you? This isn't some damn flophouse. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. We have rules here.
Shit, you fuck with the wrong guy!
You wouldn't dare!
Hypnotized like that before.
You've been eternity. I inherited all of this. Don't you understand? Why do you hide from salvation? You animal! You trash! Heaven shelter! Gutter scum! Ruffian! You should know better than to haul off property of
Freaks!
Oh, my wit's on my side!
Impressed, girls? I thought so.
Alex the Great? Oh, hell, that has to be Gil Alexander, same man who left that message we're following. He sounds mad as a March hare now.
I swear, Sinclair be not even. There was something else he said too that had me dying. He was like something, what did he say? Something like a hooker who couldn't pick up a wooden nickel. Any advice? Oh, Black Ops series. I'm standing on that. Black Ops series has the best stories. Period. Well, I mean, you know, you got Modern Warfare 2 back in the day. Modern Warfare 2. That was one of the greatest stories ever told. But Black Ops 1, 2, 3 was alright. It wasn't. I like the fact that it had co-op campaign. That was my stuff. Never said that. There's, you know, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Not when Ghost died. Was it did Ghost die? No, well, it wasn't Ghost that died. It was Soap. In the okay. There was which I think, cause see what a lot of people don't know is that, you know, the Modern Warfare that came out like 2020, 2019, and the two after that, those are prequels. Those are prequels to Call of Duty, because remember, Call of Duty 4, there was Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, then Modern Warfare 2, and then Modern Warfare 3. Bruh, Transit was the greatest map ever. Burial, greatest map ever. Those Black Ops 2 Zombies is, I don't think you understand. I used to run that joint. Buried, yeah. My advice for somebody that was born in the double zeros, the 2000. I would have to say, ain't no such things as halfway crooks. Don't do a half-ass job and expect full credit. That would be my greatest advice. Because even though some people might be like, "Oh, you almost did it. You was almost there." The world won't be like that. Oh. I mean, when it comes to matters of the heart, you're going to follow. I can give you all the advice in the world, but at the end of the day, you're going to do what's best for you. So, but yeah, tell the truth, be honest. Um, if you feel as though, because a lot of people be like, oh, and my mom said something to me, and it hit me, years later, because it was like, oh, I got love for that person. No, it's either you love them or you don't. You know what I mean? Love is love. I mean, yeah, there's different levels of love, but for the most part, when it comes to that person who, you're dealing with or dealt with, you know what I'm saying? If you still feel some type way about some shit, that means you care for them a lot deeply than, you thought. Even if you don't, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Yeah, yo, for real. Be honest. Like I said, be honest. Tell the truth. You know what I'm saying? Communication is key. Because if y'all don't communicate, that it's going. Ain't nobody no mind readers. You know what I'm saying? But communication is definitely key. Don't be no liar and don't be no trick. Definitely. I stand by what your dad said. Definitely stand by what your dad said.
Welcome to the Circus of Value! No refund, no return!
Like the same advice would go with like men in a relationship, period. Like, be honest, be supportive, and yeah, always make sure
bioscan. Identifying clearance level. Identified. Clinical trial subject. Classification. Protector. Designation. Delta. Status. Deceased. Error. Updated status. Please stand by.
What's this? My secretary vouchers for you? Delta, eh?
I mean, I know I have a 1, but... Oh, no, like I said, man. You just be honest. For real, when you're true with yourself, you can be true with everyone else. You know what I mean? 8 years? Are you married? If you was married, you need to put a ring on it, bro. Like, I ain't trying. Here's my thing. And it's one of the few things I regret. You know what I'm saying? I kind of regret how the situation with my child's mother happened. But, you know what I'm saying? Again, everything happens for a reason. So, yeah, you've been with her 8 years, man. And if we were both in school, both finishing up, we've got a lot on our plate. Oh, what's going on, him? What's going on? Then yeah, I mean, do it, dog. She feels like she's your other half. You don't want to let that go. You know what I mean? You said this is y'all. Is this both y'all last semester? If you don't mind me asking, or she got a couple more, or you got. You know what I mean? I know you said this is your final, John.
Colleagues wants to welcome you back to the office.
Oh, that's another.
Designation. Delta. Status updated. Status.
For my bachelor's, she's got.
Active.
Here's what I would. There's a lot that comes with. No. Trust me, I totally understand. Here's what I would suggest. You know what I'm saying? Because it seems like that y'all locked in already. Pop the question. Put a ring on it.
Access.
Maybe have a wedding. Schedule a wedding for later on in the day. I mean, later on in the day. For after when y'all both finish what y'all got to finish with school.
Granted.
But again, that's just a suggestion. You know what I'm saying?
Hello again. I have...
I mean... I don't fully know y'all's situation. What I would have done, is say me and I'm with somebody. We've been together for a while. We had to focus on school. I'm almost done school. She's got a year to go. With me being finished, and this is me. I can dig it. This is just me. This is how I would do it. After I finish school, I would get, you know, my career. I would be in my career. I say a few months into my career, everything looking good. I would be fitting to buy a ring. I'd be fitting to buy a ring, and that's when I would pop the question. But the date on getting married and preparing to be married, get married, we would I tell her, let's not even think about that right now. We can get married after you get your master's. Hey, there you go. There you go. You all right? We here. We here, bruh.
Exposed to a massive dose of substance Adam. By the time you hear this, I will have armed this facility's defenses en masse. You, my friend, must therefore penetrate them and kill me. Please believe that if I could have done it myself, and on that chilly note, you may use the diary lying near this screen to bypass the vocal print locks ahead and enter the security office. The password is Agnes Day. Agnes Day.
Please see password to enter.
Agnes Day.
Access granted. Welcome.
With that, you know what I'm saying? I would just bring it up in a conversation. Be like, ask her what type of wedding ring would she want, or what type of ring she like, or you can find her size and find out her ring size, and then because remember, it's a gift that I know what ring she wants and what rock. Oh, well then shit. Do what it do. You know what I'm saying? Do what it do. Hey, when it comes, I can't say all women are like that. I'll never be the one to say all women are like this and all men are like that. But if you already asked her that, majority of women, when it comes to, wanting to be married and all that other stuff, they know what ring they want. And if they tell you what ring they want, then yeah, then that's probably the ring that you gonna have to get. Or not even have to get something close to it.
Gil Alexander.
I heard that. My likeness is company property, Delta, just like you are. Don't make me strip you for parts, Milado!
He said strip you for parts, mulatto. So we know my man. Delta, black guy?
Please see password to enter.
I warned you. Life's a pain where the man says heavy rain. Is all you need. Average Joe don't have your leaves. Thunder on and shuffle brain. That's why the future is haunted.
Access denied. Please speak clearly. Automatic deactivation for 60 seconds.
Oh, he's jamming the voice print lock with that awful crooning. See if you can find some way to sabotage his control of building security.
Delta, you're dawdling. The security office is well above your pay grade. If you're so keen to help, the restrooms need a good scrub. Here's a clerk or two to help you along.
What, say no to you proposing to her?
A simple tete-a-tete to
Prison, it seems, was a blessing. Ryan is now dead by his own son's hand.
Okay, all right. With that, here's a good situation. Now, my what you know what I plan on, and you know again I would if when I have a significant other, we can talk about this type of situation. But the women that I have always been with, you know, we've talked about like a small wedding, nothing big, like going to the justice of peace with a couple people that we, you know, love and trust and want to be our witnesses, you know what I'm saying? And having, you know, like I said, small wedding, big honeymoon. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, that's what I suggest. Cause you know what I'm saying? I don't want to spend I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want to be all big, you know, have a big ass wedding, you know, with a whole bunch of people that, you know what I mean, I really don't fuck with like that. I mean, it's gonna be people that I fuck with, but we don't fuck with like that. But I would say her emotions and feelings, and she. I mean, shoot, man, you asking me for advice and you already got the motherfucking answers. So I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you. But yeah, I mean, if she has it up here, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of people be like, "Oh, let the men lead, let the men lead." Every great man has had counsel from a great woman. So, like for instance, there's one scene on 300 that I love. I love this scene on 300. And before he makes the decision to start a war, you know what King Leonidas does? He looks directly over at his wife to make sure, to confirm his decision on kicking that dude in his chest. And she gave him the okay that I'm going to stand by you and I know what this entails. Look. And that right there, you know, that proved my statement right there. I mean, you know, that's just what it is for right now, man. That's just what it is for right now. But yeah, but remember, every great man, you know what I'm saying, has a counsel from a great woman. So, you know what I mean? When Bruce Banner turned into Hawk, who calmed him down? Betsy Ross. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about. That's a whole nother subject.
Far more interesting is the program of compulsion bred into his child, coded WYK. It was some manner of verbal trigger phrase, which the boy would obey as an order, unerringly. In a way, this sad thing, this half-man, had escaped the...
When you're down in the mouth and life's a pain, weatherman says heavy rain.
Access denied. Please speak clearly. Automatic deactivation for 60 seconds.
Yeah. There was actually, I actually proposed to one person. One person I wanted to propose to. One person that did propose.
My heirloom! Leave that!
Yes, congratulations! You've won a battle of wits with a home appliance!
Like I said, everything has
It's too cool.
Yeah. There's definitely been
Daddy, you always save me from the monsters.
keep that feeling, dog. Keep that feeling, and the reason why I say keep that feeling, because every time you get frustrated with her, every time, you know, she does something that sets you off, this is another advice. Always remember why you loved her in the first place. You gonna have me get all emotional and shit? Goddamn.
Adam, Daddy, here.
Keep tinkering, you rank amateur. How long before you botch the job?
I mean, that's when you really like break up with somebody you love it does scar you. It does fuck you up. It does have you thinking what you could have done differently. But here's what will break you out of that thinking. I mean, it'll still be there. Don't get it twisted. But realize it takes two to make a relationship, but it also takes two to break a relationship. I don't want to hear, oh, that person cheated, so it only took one. No. It takes two. When it comes to a relationship, it's team. You can be a team 4 or you can be a team discombobulated. So, yeah. No, I mean, for the most part, when I see, somebody from my past doing good, they doing good. I'm happy for them. You know what I'm saying? Like, it would be, all right, say if the breakup was, I say, a couple years fresh, and you see them doing good. The first thought, now this is me, thought in my mind is like, damn, like, why couldn't we be good? You know what I'm saying? Like, why couldn't we do this? But again, that's regret. You know what I'm saying? And you don't want to live like that at all. I mean, it's not even just that. You know what I'm saying? Like, because some women try. But it depends. Like,
Don't you dare touch that signal relay, Delta. Its value is 10 times your own. I'm very disappointed in you, Delta. Destruction of a Fontaine asset is punishable by summary dismissal. Shall I simplify that for you? Fired! Fired! Fired!
Daddy, are you taking me home too? Here's the angel. Angel is on the inside. Adam inside. The angel's heart. The rose's red.
This might work. Why defiance is outside? I don't
them, Daddy? Over there.
Designed that device, Delta. You fumble at it like an amorous baboon!
Running like a fool!
Right here. See it go? We found it! Bodies and sunshine mean angels. See the light in the tummy? Body angel. Body heaven.
Give it away.
Flush you out.
Deranged dog. These three are pamphlets.
Get your control.
You get.
This is Eleanor Lamb speaking. It's been many years since my last diary. Mother found a way to rehabilitate me psychologically, but she can't remove this thing inside my body. I look in the mirror, and I see a freak. I remember very little. Just an artificial sense of peace, a but a compulsive hunger for Adam. Dr. Alexander is trying to help me adjust. He's responsible for part of my condition, but he wants to make amends.
What's going on? What's going on, Brittany? Boss lady?
I'm telling the other girls that I have the best dad.
Yeah, you know, up early. Well, I didn't work tonight. What's going on, lady? Just out here gaming, doing a little gaming thing, you know, a little nerd thing.
The tyrant looks upon the world, saying, all of this is mine. By force or guile, he makes it so. To the tyrant, the whole of creation is held in the relative. Sun and moon revolve for him alone. For the tyrant, even justice is
going early, but I decided to chill. Oh, okay.
whimsy. He alone is fit to weigh, to measure, and to cut.
Ooh, marshmallow!
Each new tyrant ventured here in search of conquest, Delta. Fontaine, Ryan, and now you. But every aspiring Caesar must learn to fear the knives of his fellows. Ask yourself, what does Sinclair stand to gain in guiding you here?
Delta. One little jab in the arm, and even a hopeless underperformer can be Employee of the Month. Or you should know. Look around. Is any of this familiar? The Rapture consumer is indebted to you, my boy. We ironed kink after kink out of our domestic plasmid line on you right here. Well, let's see if you're staying competitive. Step on up and take the spotlight.
Bienvenido al amorito.
Where is your initiative, Delta? Why, in the old days, your antics never failed to amuse. Admittedly, this audience is lacking in joie de vivre, but see if you can't liven them up. Ladies and gentlemen, Fontaine Futuristics invites you to shed your skepticism, evolve your expectations, and dissolve your doubt as we unveil the revolutionary power of our home defense plasmid series. May I have a volunteer from the audience? Come now, don't be shy. How about you, sir? No, he's positively rigid. Yuma, at the back. Oh, come on down. Let's give it a hand, folks. Only a single volunteer? Oh, come now, gentlemen. She'll be awfully nervous up here all alone. Come on down. Subject Delta. It looks like you've upstaged a fellow demonstrator, and he's here to steal the show. What will... Delta do now, folks? Still a winner, Delta. The tour was never the same without you. And to think you were so spliced you couldn't stand when we stuck you into that getup. The Fontaine family retirement plan suits you to a T, my boy.
Trash for scraps. To eat. I'm just grateful Mother doesn't have to see me this way.
Put your
Boy, I inherit all of this. Don't you understand what you
What are you?
Has no family, no friends, no country, only slaves chained in his wake. To his fellows, he asks, of what use are you to me? Those who love him are his subjects, for the tyrant accepts only worship.
Password to enter.
A little boost is all you need. Average Joe to Hercules.
Summon a swarm of insects. Laugh as they seek out hidden enemies. Release a nastier swarm. Snicker as they seek out one enemy after another. Worried about your future? Scout the situation before going ahead. Get the jump on your enemies with a plasmid surprise.
procedures are quick, painless, and safe.
Gee, thanks, Doc. I feel amazing. Never felt better. Wow.
The results are clear. Invest today in plasmid technology.
fucking sick of fucking things!
Anyone in the plasmid business ultimately requires the use of human test subjects. It's our dirty little secret. And to be frank, Rapture doesn't really want to know, provided the end product is sound. Volunteers were scarce, even as the economy buckled. A man named Sinclair approached us with a seemingly limitless supply. He rented them to us, bound and sedated. No questions asked. Just earned you another slap on the nose, boy! luminous day.
Access granted. Welcome, Gil Alexander.
Hello again. I must assume by now that you're willing to help end my life. In exchange, I have prepared a friendly security escort for you. Now, there's a switch in here which will allow you access to the real laboratories where what's left of me awaits you. Please, use it.
As I recall from my time doing business with the owners, that oxyfill station out there's just a front for a kinda hidden passage leading down below. If Lamb's hiding Eleanor from you, that's where she'll be.
Call it a wrap. I appreciate all the love. I appreciate y'all coming through, all the gifts, all the likes, shares, the conversation. I appreciate everything that y'all doing. Me going forward and making gaming. So yeah, that definitely it definitely hits me right here. So with that being said, y'all know how I do it. Oh, snap, cancel. In the words of the great Chris Brown, chucking up the deuces. I got two cameras going, that's why. That's one.